Hey yo! Welcome back for the third time today. Unless you're on YouTube, you know.
Can you keep up?
Welcome back. We're finally back at it with some Wuthering Waves. My goodness. It's been almost the entire patch already. We're already in the second half of it. The second half is already almost over. What the? Is that supposed to be an elevator or something? That's a long elevator. But welcome everybody. So we're finally going to continue on with the quest that goes with Augusta and So
Can you keep up?
I'm trying to keep up, Carlotta. All right. So this is gonna be lots of fun. We're definitely have a lot to go through. I don't think these quests are gonna be like crazy long though. I mean, at least not like the Star Rail ones. They're probably, I think in total, it's probably gonna be about like 6 hours maybe. I'm gonna try to do as much of it as I can because I really want to just catch up right now. So we'll see what actually happens. There's a few like the little events that I want to try and do. Because I do need to restock in some of my points a little bit. So I was able to get Yuno's weapon. I did get her and Augusta. I got both of them, and both their weapons. So that was awesome. And now we're gonna be waiting for the next characters that are gonna be coming out. I already forgot their names, but whew, we're gonna see how those go. They look fun. And if I'm being honest though, I might pull for them while I'm on my little vacation. So for those that were not here for the previous little sets, whatever, I'm gonna be gone. The little kind of like the first half, more or less, of October, kind of. At least, well, maybe not completely, but pretty much like starting like next week, Wednesday through about the following Saturday. I'm gonna be out. So, while I'm on my little vacation visiting family, I will probably do some pulls whenever the opportunity presents itself. So, who knows? I might return with a shiny brand new character. But until then, I do
I
want to catch
alone will
up.
decide whether it's for
We're gonna see
show or
what
for
exactly
battle.
we can catch up on. These, I need to get these up. They're all gold. You know what? Because I have a bunch of those little case things. Little supply. Let me. Because is that these? Yeah, upgrade for pistols. Yeah. So we're gonna use all these because Carlotta will be my first one to actually max. So we're gonna do all of that. These are these the same things? Yeah. So throwing everything into it. Those. You know what? I'm probably gonna need these for the credits. So let's do that. Okay, these. Here we go. Okay. Now. No, where synthesis? There we go. We're gonna maximize these. Gonna max these. And we're gonna max these.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Oh, what? Oh, right, I need these things. I believe I have supply crates for these. Stick to 15. We'll see what I can do. Because I know... Okay, it's the liberation and the skill I want to level up. Need 2 more of these? Okay. My monies! Okay. Oh, I still need purple for this one. Oops. That one fell behind, unfortunately. But still working on it. She's almost there, though. She's almost maxed. It's these other ones that are falling behind. Go ahead, throw that one in there. And for Lova needs to get in here too. She's got like nothing. She's still new, so. Something new in the store. Oh, the bundles. Now, actually, to be honest, I actually like a lot of these little bundles. Cause then you can stack these up, you know, freaking just put a couple of $10 here, $10 there, spread them across, you know, some of your paychecks, and you'll be able to save. Because I haven't bought I haven't bought one of these things in a long time. I usually just get those. They're not crazy expensive, and they get the job done. Wuthering Waves, to be fair, has actually been pretty generous. Overall, it is a very generous game, at least for the weapons. You know, there's no 50-50. So, it has good stuff to it. Now, we spent enough time yapping, so let's go ahead and get into the nitty-gritty. Let's go. I hope we will still see Lupa again, though. I do want to try and get her whenever she comes back, though.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy. Air's all wet.
Must be Florida.
Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence.
I thought you did.
Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
The hot meal should warm you right up.
Oh, right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna.
Man, we're always eating.
Whoa,
Spaghetti.
pinch me! This is a feast and a half! Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
I mean, I got 1.9 million, so just keep it under that.
Oh, that? Don't worry. Money's not an issue.
He speaks.
Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimont is billed straight to the F-Force Palace.
Dude, look at the cup. It's a freaking gladiator chilling in it. That's awesome.
But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Nah, they're fine.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
Right. Dude.
Free stay? Free meal? Reserve really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer.
Yeah, just to get the free food.
This smells amazing.
I forget. Does regular food doesn't really do anything for him, right? He used to eat echoes or something.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia is right, the last clue should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line, just one step away. But our pace is slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush?
Always a rush.
I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords.
The hunt?
Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphra's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
Probably.
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. It looks like it'll be a while.
Waiting, waiting, waiting.
An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it.
Man, we just had good vibes a second ago. Why'd you gotta bring us down?
And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon. The messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Oh.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
I mean, I guess, but...
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Probably.
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal.
They're gold.
But
Oh.
what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds?
Well, you look pretty cool.
A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless.
All down.
In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
And you are...
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
I see.
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then. If you are curious about the Epher, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the Great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know he's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4, too. Oh, your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Ephor of Septimont.
And what, you're wanting to get an audience with her through me?
That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
So tell me about Augusta.
Augusta.
Ooh.
A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Here we. Oh, jeez, what is this? You guess from far. Do follow me into the near-forgotten stories of Augusta, but simply telling it may be a bit dull. Oh, what the? What are you trying to do? What methods do you have in mind? Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. This should add a more immersive touch and sound to more immersive touch to the sounds and images you've yet to hear and see. At this moment, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past, face the same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. I'm ready. Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you'd make, they will not alter our reality. Yet be wary. Fate is fickle, and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. I understand. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. Take a deep breath. A gentle, warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small, frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of soulmen, Septimont gladiators, stand guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the dark tide did to your home. We are here to help. Boldly observe the man in front of you. Timidly observe the man in front of you. Different choices will change the corresponding stat values. Oh boy. So you must be hungry. Okay, this should be enough to keep you from starving for now. And it's like, is he trying to help though? Refuse. Oh. We can take you to Septimont City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at the ruins won't change anything. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, you'll never hold against the dark tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Grip your sword with determination. The gladiators shake their heads and pat your shoulder. Remember to maintain stat balance. The story ends if a stat drops to 0. Oh boy. That's one of these, huh? The story chapter is complete once the corresponding goals are met. Wow. Okay, this is interesting. In the end, you chose to leave the village. The gladiator's words revealed a bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect the home you are leaving behind. In your travels, you engage with the gladiators. Stay quiet. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Remain quiet. Frick! I guess, okay, so she's not just a shy, lonely child. She's supposed to be built with strength and determination. The poster for the gladiators Aegon is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. Draw closer to the crowd. You must know, Septimont reveres strength. Here only the victor reigns. That is a law older than the city itself. You notice the passion-filled eyes of the Septimonian. Eat so be eaten, such is the way of the city. To survive, you'll have to find your bites and seize the crown with your own teeth. You can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize that gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. Tear down the poster and walk away from the crowd. Oh jeez. Health. Martialism. Willpower. Reputation. Okay. Oh, okay. So reputation needs to hit. Okay. As you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter. Identity, status, and talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery, but we're hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Want to have a little bet on how many mangy rats are gonna try for the Aegon this year? Them and the stench be stinking up the place. Ignore their words. You are determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back, someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through to the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired gladiator star, but takes on few proteges. So you want to join the Aegon, you say? Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself? You recall the discussion about gladiators' identity, status, and talents. People in the city of Septimont seem to value these more than anything. You choose to lie about your path. Oh, crap. Wait a second. What? Oh, I did a... okay, hold on. What? So done with your little tail, you can't even bring yourself to say who you really are. What good is strength and power to you? Man, well that's no. Okay, so I can do it again. Oh my goodness, it's gonna send me all the way through this again. It doesn't even have a checkpoint, are you serious? That's horrible. At least I can try and make a few of these, just a little bit better. Hey, look at this, I'm making all the good choices now. Okay, so here we go. Tell me about yourself. Speak honestly about your past. Okay, the Dark Tide took your home. You came to Septimont seeking strength, is that so? You've got some metal, but that's not gonna cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough idiots like you. The one now still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Look him straight in the eye. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial. Now, because if this brings down the sword, that's not going to be good. Okay, good. Okay, that brought it up. Blades meet in a sharp clash. And on moves with practiced ease, you are quickly defeated. Strengthless, do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I want to become a gladiator. You really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? Challenge him again the next day. Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you sure are as pestering as the city folks say you are, huh? Attack. Now, just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge to Kato. You are swiftly beaten once again. Go back. This is not your path. And continue to challenge on the 3rd day. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swings only bring smiles to your enemies. And I'll be faster. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate. You've lost. Challenge him again. Still not ready to give up. Why don't you sell your sword? It'll get you some food at least. Continue to challenge on the 5th day. You stand before Kato again. dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. I can still fight. The wind swept up by your blade whispers past, and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascades on the great oak's leaves, and you hear your friend's laughter, your parents' gentle calls. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you, that touch you know all too well. Thoughts race across your mind, and your hand instinctively gripped the sword hilt. I won't surrender here. You seize the opening and land a hit on Kato. Kato hands you his sword and turns to leave. Catch the sword? I hope. Okay, good. In Septimont's arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. This sword is yours now. If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it? Yes, I am Augusta. The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast. I have no other choice. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. Augusta! You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make them know my true name. Training starts tomorrow, 6 sharp, right here. Ooh. New arrival in the big city, completed. My goodness.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness?
Both.
Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight.
I will.
Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
So what's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
And no, there might be one.
Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Maybe he had long grown tired of that corrupt system.
Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
So is it gonna go again? Oh no! And is this all it's gonna be? Reach 100 willpower. Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato's training, and today the grind continues. Stick to the training schedule. You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again. Has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training in moves you've never seen before. Oh boy. Stay focused on your own, right? Okay, yeah, see. Good. You reflect on your training. It was always you alone, facing the wooden post, patching yourself up over and over. Endure and push through. Days slip by and the gladiators' Aegon draws near. Today, Kato will give you one final lesson. I've done all I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. So the training ends today. Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? You already know the answer. Your ideal has never faltered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others, you meet Kato's gaze, and he reads the answer in your eyes. I remember my true ambition. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Kato's words from when this all started. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make it happen. You're aware that the sponsors for the Gladiators Aegon are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. These are top of the line merchandise I got here. Care to have a look? Oh no. Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena. Scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Just step forward or volunteer. Yeah, volunteer. The audience cast their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Visions of your home's ruin flash within your mind. Oh, frick. These laughs, so they really did have a hand in that disaster. The dark tide alone did not take... Right. When the dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continued their life of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. A fire of anger ignites your chest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, well, a village girl with such a remarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septimont had a joke this amusing. Show them your sword. What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your life so we can all have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocent will win you favor? Don't underestimate me. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. You give the nobles a chilling stare as they talk in whispers. Entertainment, you say? In Septimont, strength defines worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed, old-school noble walks down from the stands towards you. He smells of rotten stench. It's unlike the smell of rats as the Septimonians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. Oh boy. I frown at them. I engage only in profitable ventures. You stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, and we may speak further, brave young lady. Chapter 2, Gladiator Training complete. Okay, so we need 50 rep and 100 willpower. You accept the noble's trials. Through trials is to find a word. Oh, though trials is to find a word for something intended only to break you. Outside the walls of Septimont City lies a wasteland plagued by the dark tide, your homeland. It's now different from the home you remember. They say a ferocious lion beast corrupted by the lion tide prowls deep within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay that beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all equipment but a dull sword. A dull sword is more than enough. The mountain trail winds like a serpent. Among the charred tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first rays of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing deep. Oh, breathing death. Oops. I'm telling you, man, the dyslexic is coming out. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Try to break free. Oh. Shh, get down. You trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath or you'll alert it. And would do as he says. You turn around and see a hunter. Just then, a massive beast roars and walks past where you are hiding. You keep your head down. Oh, what? Oh, okay, crap. After the lion beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him the beast did not notice you. Going by those clothes, you're a Septimont gladiator, eh? I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. The skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Septimont has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. You pity such reality. Ask the hunter about the lion beast. Only a madman will go after that lion. I have my reason. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell to make preparations for the hunt. To gain more knowledge of your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. After a few days, you've managed to grasp an overall behavior pattern of the lion beast. Thus, you march towards the deep cave. Enter the cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Then, a sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears, a lion beast. Fire from the nether dances amid its golden mane, while claws like scythes tear wounds in the earth. Maintain distance and swing your sword. Okay. As you expected, the sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion's thunderous roar storms you again. You decide... Quickly analyze the cave's environment? I hope. Okay. Just before the lion beast pounces at you, you slash with all your strength at the stalactite above. It crashes down into the lion's gaping jaws. It's not over yet. You land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges force its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you gave a final pull, and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. And finally, the trial has ended, and you drag your exhausted body toward the stream. Clear water cascades down into the mountain valley, and the dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. You rinse your bloodstained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The burns scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest's unease at your presence. Are they afraid of me? The critter's panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. You desire more power. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes the second trial upon you. And what is it this time? Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all the warriors of Septimont have 2 lives. I don't seem to mention this before. One by their parents and the other by their sword. You may consider the sword in a gladiator's hand their life in the arena. Or your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you are worthy of standing in the arena. Calmly accept. To get the admission pass for the Aegon, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of Septimont. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only that you only want to see you will. What? They don't care who you are, but only want to see when you will fall. Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry those swords? Focus on the opponent before you. You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. Spare the opponent and wait for your next challenger. Mm, I don't know. I feel like that one's gonna be a negative if I click that one. We can suppress the desire to kill. See what that does. Okay, good. One by one, the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you've defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Steadily plant the opponent's sword into the ground. Even in Septimont, there's a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challengers. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Aegon from one of the noble houses. Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Power, wealth, those aren't things brute strength can rival. Victor has the best mentor, the finest weapon. So what? The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer. A perfect job and a substantial fortune if you walk away from the duel. Rip the contract. F that. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated, the noble servant spits curses in your face. Oh boy. Well, man, what would she do? Respond calmly? Okay. You ignorant country peasants. Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Then you shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't be getting any. The scion beside the servants. The scion silences and rambling servant and tears. What? What? Oh, the scion silences the rambling servant and tears up the contract. Let's go. There's no point in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate it if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm and mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. You feel nothing. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility at the stake. As the stake. You remember well the haughty look he wore but a few days prior. But the nobles wield only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak, incompetent scion, and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. Stare at the watching nobles with contempt. I have won, and I achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shatter before real strength. Damn! Step on his helmet. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords. 99 opponents defeated. Now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you, except one. Eridel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. Sword tempered by countless battles is no less sharp. Amidst the endless chanting of the name Aradel, you arrive as promised. As always, spectators crowd the arena. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs you, and his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold, and Aradel's armor is unusually heavy. You are all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Keep calm. You then shift your pace, luring Aradel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grow loose, his reaction sluggish. Seize the opportunity. Your sword stops just before the neck of Septimont's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately, the crowd erupts into applause. Stab! 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 Is that so? Kill! Kill! Oh Jesus. Why does it keep going down? Aradel closes his eyes and accepts his fate. Oh boy, I don't know which one. Victory is already mine. In front of everyone's watchful eyes, you only take Aradel's sword. You then bow towards the audience before turning to leave. You feel the people's gaze. Live, live, live. Leave the cheers behind you. The next day, you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Aradel is merely made of Septimontian flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. I'm ready for the third trial. Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Arenosa. He never planned to let me pass the trial. I know Arenosa, it has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no humans can ever reach, the last wall of Septimont. But I accept. It is this insurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood. You accept the third trial, to confront the guardian of Septimont, Arenosa. Woo! I was worried there for a second. Ah, crap! Here we go again. Hold on, I need to take a quick drink. So, I didn't know it was gonna be just this. I mean, it's already been almost an hour, and it's just been this. I hope it actually gets into like story though. Whew. I mean, it should. I hope so. Okay. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once again. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in the pursuits of true strength. cut it down and leave the past behind. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Strength can instill fear. Strength brings conquest, such is humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. And I will not stop here. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest. But how will you show them to the world? You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now you decide to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. You gaze at the flying sparks from the blacksmith forge. You gaze at the sparks, sure. Doesn't do anything. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do this with power not of your own. Watching the blacksmith hammer rise and fall, a seemingly impractical idea emerges. What do I need? Martialism and reputation. Okay. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. Oh, okay, yeah. Grip the heavy sword in your hand. Your forte never stands out among resonators. What? Your forte never stands out among resonators, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the forge fire and hammer swing. Blade of Glory, in a display of her extraordinary strength and hard-earned honor, Augusta used her forte to forge the challenger sword into a great sword. Okay. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. You walk to the arena center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arenosa. Survey your surroundings. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cut through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' banner flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. Arenosa appears. Arenosa's mountainous size catches your eye. It's awake, a noble shrieked. Arenosa stands quietly opposite you. Slowly its eyes open, coldly watching you. Focus and stay alert. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear in the cloth of your left shoulder. My goodness. Take the initiative. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness' roar. A wave of sound and dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue. Ignore the pain and tend to the wound later. It went down a good amount. Her second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before her sword rises to meet her descending paws. This strike shall be my all. Oh crap. Oh my goodness. Is that gonna take? Oh my! I thought it was gonna be over right there. You manage to withstand Eranos' fierce attack, and at the moment it withdraws, seize the opportunity to thrust your blade into the ancient crack in what? In his right foreleg. Golden blood spills the arena. Steady your breath. Arenosa ceases her attack, her mane brushing against your bloodstained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. I have gained the lioness's blessing. How much is it gonna go up though? Ooh! Alright. The voices, they are... Oh, listen to the wave of cheers. O wise and noble Erenosa, the mighty guardian of Septimont, bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. Walk up the steps after Erenosa. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimont. Wave after wave of applause. The Septimontians salute me as I advance. O sun and moon, witness this extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimont. Take another step forward. As the platform rises, As the platform rises, you realize that by earning Erenosa's blessing, you have been granted a privilege. They are all bowing to me. You are crowned the champion without the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. Raise your sword. At last you stand atop the summit, the champion, only now with battle fire cooled in your veins. Do your wounds raise their voices in protest? Is it gonna let me be able to get rid of the dialogue on there? You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rule. You shall wield gladiators' valor on the righteous path. You shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet, should these new rules, forged by might, lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your strength, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve Septimont. Woo! Dang. She took on Erenosa
Merely
head to
the
head.
rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the Ephor. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
Let's see, well, I enjoyed it. I sure did. I messed up a couple of times, but I enjoyed it.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. But there is one thing I must confess. Through my words, your knowledge of the Ephor is partial, at best.
Oh, thank you.
Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take.
That's so. Ooh.
The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength.
You've just been
Let's
sitting there
be
eating the
real.
whole time.
There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
Yeah, I would say, it was her unyielding resolve.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance.
Hope we see you again.
Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
I hope we see you again, dude. What a nice guy. What? Who the heck was that guy? What? Did I miss something? The previous day? Excuse
Your
me?
Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride.
Ooh, tell him.
Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours. and a rebel, challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Bring it. Hey, Joan. Ooh, look at her. Beautimus.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices.
Dude, her voice, the accent. Ah!
I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Look at her eyes. Her eyes are so beautiful.
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Haha.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly.
Look at these two.
Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person.
What person? Me?
Grandmother Lilibet said his fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
Dude, there is so much of like the animation just in this little conversation.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
That stare.
I read Grandma Lilibet's Book of Prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well.
Oh.
Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
Dude, the look in her eyes, like, look at that. The determined look, just, oh.
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's Divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
I still want to get what was her name? Maya, I think was her name. The gladiator that Imperator used. I want her as a resonator. Also, I love the way the guy looks on the left. Looks dope.
Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone.
And the facial expression on her.
Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
They're just really good friends, guys. They're just really good friends.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Oh, here we go. This is the one I was waiting for.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming.
Is that supposed to be happening?
Come. You know, my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Oh, dang it. Oh, that would have been such a good picture, too. They were standing. Wait, what? What the heck? Wait, what was that then? That wasn't the main. Like I said, that was very quick. It's like a prelude. That confused the crap out of me.
is a beautiful day.
Yeah, it's still going though, because I was about to be super confused.
So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Ah, look at that little griffin back there. I want that as a pet. I want it. Not the pigeons, the griffin, the old griffin way back there.
Good day, Sir Rover.
What's up, dude?
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter.
Wait.
It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Well, give it here, man.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta is taking care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Right. Go this way. You know what? I need to do the
palace is just ahead.
Ooh. Look at her. Dude, look how much taller she is than Carlotta. Is it like way up there? Okay. Oh wait, so it says you can ride the... Oh geez, look at this. You know, real quick, because I need to use the double resource thing for this. I forgot that it was active. I mean, I still have like another hour to do so for the daily reset, but I just want to make sure that I get it done, you know.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize
They lock on already.
Take this.
Fuck it.
Symphony of life. Absolute futility. Where's rejoicing? My compliment. Surrender.
Bring it on.
Do keep up. Cadence. Halt. Symphony of life.
It hasn't even been broken yet, my goodness.
My compliment.
Dude, I have so many of these freaking echoes. I need to be able to get rid of some of
Quickly
these.
and swiftly. Symphony of life. Charmed. Songs of birds. Still recognize me? Not even close. The stage is set.
Havoc couldn't have done anything to that.
Annihilation. Erase.
I love that this different intro skill that she uses after you use her her ultimate. Woo! It's So good, she just freaking dives down. Oh. Gotta do it once more. I also like this little track for the, I don't know if it's just this tested field. I mean, I'm sure it's on multiple, but specifically this track that plays on this one. I love
My
it.
compliments. Found your weak spot. You will yield. Still recognize me? Victory favors me.
Completely unnecessary, but I just wanted to use the old.
A new era awaits.
Love it. Okay. Well, now that I got my bonus resources for the day. Why is it still? Oh, because it's showing this on it. Oh, it's because it's showing this. And I hate when it keeps adding that stuff. It's like I know, but it does it every time I sign in, and it will not go away. Okay, back to Septimont. I don't even think I have actually a teleport up there, so I gotta do it this way.
Can
Run!
you keep up?
Trying to keep up. You know, I could also use my glider. But also, to be fair, I can't make it all the way up there though. Oh. It's not actually to the top.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Miss Carlotta! The wave, hello. Yo, look at this place. Like this guy. He looks good. He just needs a cape. Nice, nice, nice. I love it. What's up, Queen? My goodness. Oh, she's gonna attack me. Oh, she straight up threw that thing at me. Oh.
Impressive.
Well, no, wasn't that fun?
I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined.
And she just chunked that thing with one hand. That's crazy.
Just as I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer.
You gonna attack me again?
Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles, it is only right you stand by my side.
I forgot, it's Arsinosa. I kept calling her Arenosa. My bad.
I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
Got a unique way of greeting guests.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment.
Oh my. No worries.
I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
It was urgent, no need to apologize.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Oh, please do.
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other.
Well, this time you got me.
My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable. But I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimont. What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional.
Thank you.
A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours...
Share what you've learned about the Sentinel's relic and the Journeying Paradise.
Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimont's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
When do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
All right. You know, I hope... Is this all still... Okay, even when... Okay. Making sure that it's also here.
Can you keep up?
We're waiting for it in a few days later.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
What's that?
That's a storm.
Ooh.
Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Alright, let's go see. Oh. A continuation, huh?
This should be the right way.
Yeah, look at that.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Who's this guy?
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me?
Not really.
After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you. Honorable Rover.
Right.
I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
Are you also here for the hunt?
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
He has the vibe that he's either going to betray me or he's going to die.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The Ephor speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Wait for him to stop yapping. River over. Lovely. Dude, it's such a remarkable creature too. Like, look at that. I want one. Alright, we can continue. Best of the best. I just realized I'm using Rover right now.
Weapons tight. Always be ready for anything.
Mars. Yeah. I still want to get some of these guys as echoes. The big guys. Look at all of them.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
Overhide.
This one's serious.
Not like that. Like
Set. Yeah, almost ready.
The pleasure of escorting you to the Ephor has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here.
Oh, gee, thanks.
From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
What horns? Do we set out for Tempest Cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
And how do we get over there? There's no bridge to the other side. Here, are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
What does that mean? Oh. I want to ride a griffin.
Is that?
Oh, geez, right away. Oh, it's a dinosaur.
Quickly and swiftly.
Getting restless, Hal.
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark kind. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Bring it on. Oh. Oh, poor thing. Ooh.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
All right. At least finally here now, jeez.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, Priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
Ooh. Hello, William. Hey, thanks for dropping by.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds.
Nearly.
We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
Going pretty good thus far. Just enjoying some Wuthering Waves. Trying to catch up a little bit. How are you doing?
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent.
So are you.
I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
It's not like him.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
Yes, Miss Yuno.
I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Oh my. Dude, look at that smile. It's a fantastic smile, dude. That is a smile worth protecting. I've heard about you. The priestesses get to call the shots. The priestesses have the gift of prophecy.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs.
I normally stick to some of these, I guess, kind of the mainstream gacha games. Mostly Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Endless. But every so often I branch out to other games here and there. Not a lot, but I do. And I'm trying to add more onto that palette. So, like Overwatch and Destiny are the other ones I kind of dip into every once in a while. But mostly I stick to these gacha games. I'm way too invested. It's horrible.
Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
That right.
Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow.
Oh, jeez.
I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people.
Such a weird with words. I do not stream daily. Most of the time, I stream on the weekends. On occasion, I'll stream throughout the week, but it's mostly weekends.
If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
Ooh, you bet I will.
Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Look at that smile.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
What does that mean? You two seem very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
What games do I recommend? I mean, that's kind of a tough one. I mean, everyone's playstyle is different. I like games that are mostly just kind of just relaxing, have a good vibe all around. But I mean, it depends on your palette, you know. If you like RPGs, first-person shooters, you know, it just kind of depends. But I mean, I would definitely recommend. Like something like Overwatch, I think is fairly simple. I mean, just getting by some of the people. Some people can be toxic, but that's almost any community. But I mean, it's a nice drop in, drop out kind of thing. You don't really have to worry about like unlocking crazy things. Mostly just cosmetics. But I think it's a pretty good game to just kind of overall play. But if you do like first-person shooters, especially, like, as I do like Destiny, because there's a crap ton of stuff that you can do. Lots to enjoy, different abilities, weapons, and such. And, like, right now, there is a lot of stuff to do. If you're going to be a brand new player, there's a lot of stuff to do. I like a mix. I do like RPGs, first-person shooters, typically. The monster we encountered earlier.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily.
Oh, my favorite character in this game? Oof. It's a pretty close one, but I gotta say it's definitely gonna be Carlotta, but Shorekeeper is right behind her, and I think Farlova's right up there. probably my top three are gonna be right there. Definitely Carlotta, Shorekeeper, and Ferlova. They're the ones that are on my team right now. I think Yuno's is gonna move up there too. Let's see what she has to offer story-wise, because design-wise and character-wise, love it. I want to see what she's actually like.
The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus.
My hobbies? Gaming. Pretty much it.
The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures.
Ooh.
However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Maroonwood? Okay, the main hunting ground.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
So what's our plan for now?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent.
Oh, jeez. Always the Senators.
It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
Just a horn with legs?
It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
I don't know, I'm a heavy sleeper. Oh, what is this? Well, that's freaking ominous. Alright, so what do we gotta do? Listening on the conversations, huh? Venus has been making waves recently. There are whispers from the Senate that he might actually be the one to fulfill the Hero of Heroes prophecy. A scion of Attilius, plus 4 expeditions, 2 mains deep. Can't deny his residence ability fits the prophecy perfectly. The victor is still uncertain. We'll see soon enough.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimont's doom?
The high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
I'm looking asked if we can be friends. Well, I mean, I usually make friends by getting to actually know them a little bit more. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe down the line. But I'm glad to have you definitely as a chatter for now, sticking around whether you choose to or not. But my friends list is very, very, very small. I don't really play with too many people, honestly. I think even in the last year, I probably played with about 2 people. I'm not too social. The most social I get. Turns out the Ghost will allow Ovidius to join the hunt without taking any precautions. You've certainly invested a lot into this, Lord Falco. Our effort desires competition. I'm simply granting her wish. As to whether she keeps her throne, well, sometimes the brightest stars burn out the fastest. That's never good.
Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate?
The power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Ovidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time, might as well pay her a visit.
Let's see, there's a casket thing over here. Wait, is it? Down there?
Gently does it?
Oh, what on earth?
Can you keep up? Huh.
What is this? A viewpoint? Oh no, it's something else.
Lighter than a dove.
Ran straight into that. Oh, the music man. There's a happy birthday one on here? Okay, well, enough of that.
Can you keep up?
What is that? Oh, that's the no speed boost. Ah, slow down.
Can you keep up?
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds.
Ooh.
No sign of Yuno, though.
Such a grand temple, my goodness. Ooh, who dat?
Are those murals on the wall?
Examine the small. See, a booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscription carved beneath them. Inspect the first mural on the upper left. Empty wall. Okay, the second on the upper left. Heed me, blank of Septimont. Blank of the heavens has blank. Should blank be blank again, then blank be the fate that awaits Septimont. And an empty wall. Where the heck was it looking at that? Oh, up there. Check out the large one. The hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tide, shall bring eternity to Septimont. And shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Notice the mirror is incomplete, with a conspicuous patch in the center where the depiction is missing. You don't fully understand what this means, but your intuition tells you its significance reaches far beyond the blank wall left behind.
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
These murals.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunasi prophecy, delivered by Septimont's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate.
And who do you think that will be?
Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
Jeez.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
You know.
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Ovidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
Anyone just noticed a huge tone shift? Main's Deep.
Oh, read the room, will you?
I can't.
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why you,
What if Augusta is the true hero of heroes? Augusta, sorry.
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy.
Do you want to go toe-to-toe right now and figure that out?
As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules.
Punch him!
I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave.
You're about to get your clock cleaned.
Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
He's pissed.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
Oh, the party face.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed.
Of course.
More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the F4 position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated.
Oh, I know that.
Even ones with decent resonance powers like Ovidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Ovidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Been there.
It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air.
I want one.
We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
You shall have it. Ooh.
Is that lady over there looking at me?
What's up?
I'd better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next...
Oh, little bit. They were talking about that.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see... A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Not sure I follow. She does not respond, her gaze fixed on the blazing flames, her mind seemingly far away, lost in another realm. Well, okay then.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
She named it Aquila. She named after Hyacinthia. Oh, wow. There he is.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Ooh.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Dope.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
May the flames guide thee. Firekeeper.
Over there, behind that cliff, is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands.
Let's go
The
get it.
destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
Ooh. This?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the Dark Tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels.
Alrighty,
The field
alrighty.
blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
Black fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent.
I'll say. And no match.
Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimont shall bear witness to our might!
What awaits? You alright over there?
Let us be on our way.
Music though. I mean, some serious business.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
Oh jeez!
Well played.
Stay behind me.
Man, they're shooting mortars at us?
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Dude, come on. It doesn't even give me control.
Honor cannot be sunk.
Over there!
Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Yeah, the music is crazy though.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, onto the ledge, now!
Oh, we're almost to those things.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
This is interesting to fight like this.
Rocks above!
Huh, effortless, huh?
This path will take us to the first anchor point. Due to the high tide, tacit discords in the hunting grounds have become more aggressive than usual. Maintain your focus.
Tacit discords.
Bring it!
Just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Are we there yet?
There's no dragon.
Will the approaching sounds be raised? It's us. Ready.
Wrecked.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Hey, is this saying there's supposed to be a thing here? Oh, it's underneath.
Prelude to arrival.
Yep, I'm gonna try and go and look for that right now.
Honor cannot be sullied. In control.
Bring it!
In control. Moments of victory. Stand tall for the eternal sun. My valor never fails. Well played.
Wind falls, waves
Judgment strikes!
Bring it on!
We'll face judgment! Vidius's team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course. See that it's done.
Alright, man, did you do the thing?
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
You mean you haven't done it yet? Insert the anchor stone to the obelisk to activate it. What was the point of us defending you? Place it! Place it! Oh my goodness! Come on! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me! Come on! Come on! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! You gotta be kidding! Okay, you know what? I think that first one, I wasn't supposed to spam it. I think I was supposed to hold it. My bad. But why did it keep, like, it kept highlighting the thing like that? It made it look like that I needed to keep spamming it.
Excellent work, all.
Don't listen to it. Oh. Oh crap. Freaking just Beybladed out of here.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
What brings you here, you know?
Oh, surprised to see me?
Of course not. Always lovely to see you.
I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
Listen, let's not go a little crazy.
But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret.
A secrety kind of secret?
The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Oh. Absolute anchor field. Let the hunt continue.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
I think I missed a little bit of dialogue again.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus.
Which is not good.
Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Did I get my digits? Or four?
There. Try using the sensor.
Traces of the dark side, dark tide.
You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Aren't we supposed to find the obelisk?
Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
So it's gonna try and ambush us, huh? Try and catch us unawares.
Can you keep up?
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Should be.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
And you does not like him. I mean, neither do I, but you know. Ooh, there's a chest in there too. Oh!
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
A chest. Oh!
Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go!
Ah! Oh, jeez. Flashbang, I can't see!
Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
A plunge attack. Dude, my eyes.
Augusta!
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
I'm loving the music though.
Here it comes!
I like these little sequences in here.
These
This is cool.
formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses. But since it hasn't...
Up there to the left. That
Crap.
stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot be sunk in control. Never back down.
my goodness. I feel like there is a delay in her attacks. You gotta be kidding me, right?
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. I must not falter.
Dude, are you serious?
In control.
You got to be kidding, dude. I feel like I don't have full control over her.
Honor
She's not doing what I'm wanting her to do.
Bad timing. Hopefully this helps.
Carry these one on the side first for now.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds! Annihilation!
I forgot that arrow rover heals.
Hopefully this helps.
Fight by my side. Invincible! Pathetic struggle!
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Powerful highs, man. Alright, so let's put it to the test. Same thing? Yep, you're just supposed to hold it. Right. Number 2 is online.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent. I suppose that makes you a worthy opponent.
Like it whenever the gauge is full for Carlos' heavy attack, it makes her hair all icy and crystallized.
Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that Gladiator always Roars of conquest!
Moments of victory. The obelisk is right over there.
This is definitely gonna be a trap. Hundred. Bam.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Thank you. I've yet to acquire an echo. Out there. There he is. Looking a little bit worse for wears. I like the design of these swords. They look cool.
Can you keep up?
It's a graveyard.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Let's do it!
Lighter than a dove.
Oh jeez, man. Yeah, there's a casket terminal back here. Oh, you know what? Okay. I can come grab this one. And I can use the flight thing. Come back up here. I also saw one down here. In the water? Ugh, the movement is just so good in this game.
Can you keep up?
Dude, these are cool. Those are like the Praetorians. No, they're not called Praetorians, but... this place.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
And what'll it be today?
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Prove yourself. Let's see what you're made of.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Oh Jesus, tail spins like a drill. Now, is the Vidius actually gonna be fighting with me?
Quickly and swiftly.
In control.
No, doesn't look like it.
Very vacant. Never back down. Undying glory. In control.
Not going well so far. Oh, freaking A! It freaking grabbed me and brought me into that dive. Let's see what you got.
Well played.
I got the message that I've been playing for 3 hours. You should take a break.
In control. Sing of my triumph.
Okay, so I guess for there, it doesn't let you go down, which is good. I needed that. Oh!
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
Dope.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
So let's go.
Over there.
Can I go get this real quick?
To the lands afar.
Smackdown.
Stay behind me.
Still roaming here somewhere. He looks bald now, that poor thing.
What was that?
It's the blob! Oh no, it's gonna eat him! Let it rip!
Steady. Now.
Well. What the? What is happening?
You know. You know.
The hell was that? What happened? You okay?
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
Right. What the hell was that?
Holding up.
You know, you okay?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. His tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing.
How dare you?
You lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lawless Town. To your home.
Augusta.
Don't lose yourself.
Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimont's fate has already been decided.
Don't you dare.
Would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
She'll be fine with me. I'll protect her with all I've got.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Can you keep up?
Not about you being fragile, I just want to make sure that you're good. Want to take a seat?
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
I worry because I care. You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
Oh jeez, yep, look at us. I saw you fall into the dark tide. I saw the moments of Augusta's death. I saw the destruction of Septimont.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that.
Her voice also sounds super familiar. Like I've heard it before, I just don't know where.
Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
What were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont.
Damn.
Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully. The parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
And if the fate you've glimpsed it turns out to be false?
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing.
Don't do this to yourself, you know.
Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate.
What?
I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the Resonant's power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the False Sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
We just gotta try again. Is there really no way to alter fate in the prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Your arm?
A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
I'm still not quite sure I'm following, though.
I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Yeah, well, that's good. Understanding the situation will take time. Until then, focus on resting and getting better.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
Ooh, it's pretty. And what is it?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
You got it.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Look at that smile, dude. Thank you, you know.
Now, why would you say that?
Yep, I love you know.
I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Where'd she go? You know. Talk to Ovidius. What do you have to say?
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
Ask about the events Yuno mentioned at Tetragon Temple.
My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 Hero of Heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Are those companions of yours also in this hunt?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds' trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the dark tide. Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This Homeleaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the dark tide's disgrace.
Well, that sucks. I do feel for you, buddy. I really do. Are we ready?
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
What's up? Everything's playing out here.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway.
Ooh, the Black Shores?
The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimont's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
consultant active in Renacida?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
Buling!
Huh. So it is her.
She's with the Black Shores, eh? I thought she was with those monks.
Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
And I'm kind of the leader of it, you know, nothing special.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Contact Buling.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
Hey, how come they don't have her with her glasses anymore? She had it the very first time we saw her, and ever since then she hasn't had her little glasses. Whenever she releases, she better have her damn glasses.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert.
The way she's speaking.
Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimont or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Mention Augusta and Yuno's plan. Recall what Luna once shared with you? The plan she and Augusta devised to hunt down the Sovereign. Though that plan has since failed, you relay the details to Buling, backed by Augusta's permit.
But, smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Can you trace the frequency back to its source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Okay, we don't gotta say that, jeez.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
If the Sovereign wants to destroy the Earth Render, I can't let that happen. Under the oath of the Hunt, I will fight alongside you to the very end.
Your Excellency.
Do not try and invite yourself.
With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town.
Don't you dare.
I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Hey,
Go for it.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
The wise choice, Augusta.
No.
It is time. Return to where you belong. Far beyond has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's Town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Let's go. Where did I get a feather from? There's another wing right down there. Oh crap, look at that.
Lighter than a dove.
And this place has been through some stuff, huh?
the wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
Must not waver.
It's horrible.
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us.
Right here, you can really see she's got some thick thighs, man. Look at that.
The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
What's our plan of action?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Davidius.
Let's do it.
Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Got it.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
The hollow figures?
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses, and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
You got it.
Can you keep up?
I can't wait for Buling though. Buling, her release is gonna be great. It's probably only gonna be a 4-star though, if I had to really guess.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway.
Got its pros and cons. Pros means that she'll be easier to acquire at least, but con is she might not be as useful as most other 5-stars. But that won't matter to me. I'll figure out a way to have her incorporated in my teams.
Hey, Buling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things.
I still hope that they give her back her glasses when she releases though.
Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with.
Well, that's not good.
It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original Dark Tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby! Wake up!
What's going on?
What's up, dude?
Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
I'm sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Okay, that seemed a little out of pocket, but alright.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Something weird all over the place. Oh, what is...
Is that a waystone?
The heck is a waystone?
I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
We're gonna get attacked.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way.
The heck was that?
It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it. Look, it stopped over there.
The heck is that?
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
I got he upgraded to a 5-star fairly quickly. And it took Ether a few years to upgrade from a dull blade to a rancor. Oh.
under their guise, we gaze upon the beyond.
Their divine gift, glorious and supreme.
Renacita, a warm, tender home. They shall arise there.
Divine gift, the high heavens, the holy bells. We praise the ascending light.
Well, this can be good. Oh crap. The moving little dots will awaken sleeping hollow figures along the way. Proceed with caution. The awakened hollow figures can be shattered. Approaching a hollow figure will cause it to charge up and explode, thus summoning tacit discords. Shattering the hollow figure before complete charging can prevent the summoning.
Hopefully this helps. Whirling water.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Hopefully this helps.
Echo doesn't even lock onto the one I'm trying to get. I destroyed that one at least.
Hopefully this helps.
The heck was that?
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out.
Bring it on!
Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises.
Woo!
The Wicker will face judgment.
Great. Now it's found another one to cling to.
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. Should handle the others first.
That's so.
One at a time. Tempest of slashes.
Can't do nothing. I got control of the air, mother sugar.
Hopefully this helps.
Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
The heck is that?
A piece of cloth. It looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see.
Doesn't really help me.
That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
We gotta go all the way back over there.
The mountain The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us.
Fight it, Augusta. Fight it.
Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let Divinity crown you in glory and might.
Blind to you.
And Septimont shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine.
If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike?
Just swing anyway.
I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
Alright, let's... Oh. There you go. You have your cloth back.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, that muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead.
Thank you, kind sir.
Augusta, over here.
Hi.
Is this a Sonoro?
Yeah, it's a bit more complicated than that.
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure Dark Tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I didn't remember the last time I actually heard that phrase.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens.
Yep.
You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
Ooh. You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it. As much as I trust you.
Well, thank you.
No need for explanations between allies.
Oh, yes, there is, first of all.
Did you hear that?
Nope.
Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
That doesn't sound good.
Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Oh, wow.
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
There's quite a few differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the Dark Tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
Man, I'm starting to get tired, and I can't be doing that right now.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again.
Part of me is thinking that that's Augusta, and you know.
Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time.
The heavy accents is what's selling it.
Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel.
Oh, that's why.
Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material.
Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me.
He doesn't have one.
This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his force burning you.
Oh.
It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main Steep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some...
Oh, not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Well, well. Reverberation from the past, eh?
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
Oh, jeez.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main Steep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now.
No.
In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main Steep without your sword.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
There you go.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you?
Sure does.
I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Mm-hmm. Looks like there's a garden behind that building.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
This was her home that got destroyed with the black tide.
You were there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Well, let's find out.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was.
See, look at that.
Don't worry. Leave him to me.
Because it's not an actual enemy, it doesn't want to actually strike towards it. Like the same issue I have in Genshin, whenever one of the daily commissions has you like destroy the Helixor towers. It keeps wanting to focus on the enemies that are around and not actually the
Alright, team. Let's head back to the Sonora.
Roars of conquest!
Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth!
oh, that sucks.
Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too.
Yeah, I think I didn't name this the
Anyway,
right name.
Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. The hero of heroes.
No.
That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right?
Indeed.
That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
You okay?
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So, Murmur's town, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
Gotta be overwhelming, I'm sure.
I'm curious.
Well, maybe not overwhelming, but I'm sure it probably hurts.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimont's front line against the dark tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Ooh.
It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Town. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act.
Man, that does suck, don't
it? Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
It's okay. I can tell you've always been very sincere.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did.
Sure.
Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now. Less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Filibuster about the unyielding gladiator's spirit.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
See, I think I named this the wrong thing. Because I gave it the full name of "And Even When Divinity Remains Silent," but I think that's... Yeah, that's just the overall name for Chapter 2. Yeah, by Sun's Burning Hand is supposed to be this. Oh, I'm gonna need to remember to change that name later.
Those phantoms ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
Ooh, he's in trouble. Oh, there's Sonaro.
Angel, what do we... Angel? What happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
The Phantom Sword.
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
All right, the Waystone.
Stay behind me.
Alright, well, let's do it.
Tacit discords. Over there.
Time to work.
Bring it. Get flattened.
Pathetic struggles! All blood! Septimont!
Destroy them all.
It's likely something new to see there.
I think we got them all.
So, this is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing.
And that's the sword that she uses.
Thank you. Stay close, Angel. It will be all right.
So she carries with her the sword of the gladiator that saved her when she was a child. And he doesn't even know it.
This way, Angel.
I don't like this.
Don't let go of my hand. We can't stop here. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way.
This? Oh, it's just a light, really?
Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. We're not gonna make it. Okolo!
Dang it.
Augusta, are you going to face it alone?
And this is where Augusta was at. Damn, dude. This is where she was at whenever Rover called her over to the statue.
No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey, you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
Is it? Did it just focused on Angel?
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
So that's why it completely ignored her. What exactly happened?
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
You've grown stronger ever since.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
So, you don't believe in the prophecies?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. A ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory.
Gee.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge.
I'm not here to challenge.
A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind.
You're such a liar, Rover.
From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renesita who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see.
But you're way with words, eh?
You know once said something similar to me.
About Angel. What happened to her?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
The Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the Gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Oh boy, we gotta enter the oak tree. Down the hole.
Angel! You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power?
world's fade, the phantom carrying the reverberation, the past dissolves.
It's that smell, Rover!
I didn't see what it said.
The truth, the dark tide, and the pure frequency.
So all that was Angel. Swirling vortex of energy lingers where Angel vanished. Okay. So
Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
That's... oh boy.
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Well, we might have just shattered her. Can we send the fear
All
to the
done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey.
Sure you're alright?
I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
They got the big guy, send it up.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
What's this clown doing here?
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimont's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea.
Well, haven't you grown a spine?
Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance. How dare you!
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
The heck? Wait, what did he do?
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind.
Oh, I could just stand like 5 feet from that.
The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
Well, were you gonna go after the Sovereign or not? They're on a little side quest, but we've got our own. Okay.
How could it be?
What was that?
No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Steady yourself. I journey forth to hunt.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
And how do we do that?
Perhaps this could work.
Oh. Thank you, you know.
Over there.
With the music. Ooh, look at him.
Hopefully this helps.
Conquest begins now. In control.
Trying to learn some of its attack patterns before I just go all in. Bring it on! And it goes down. Ooh. There goes his medal. Ooh, that ain't good. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Are you okay, Abby?
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Rest well. You know.
Faithless one. The strength you refuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta. Augusta.
Pull her out of it.
You know, No. It can't end like this.
Strengthen your resolve.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
What are we gonna do?
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
Yeah, we got issues here.
Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's It's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare.
So has a way with words, doesn't she?
That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
Any ideas?
Let's see. Fire under Earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tethys is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
Oh. Signal's down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
I don't know.
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the anchor stone.
Gonna feed it the anchor stone?
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the anchor stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare.
How do we even get it to absorb it?
First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the anchor stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No.
Oh?
The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today.
She's got you there.
At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
She doesn't want to lose you.
Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything?
Did I? Oh, the bracelet?
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Got it. I shall keep you close, you know.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing.
And that is?
Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will.
I'm the one that can change fate, huh?
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
I promise. Gus and I already agreed to walk this path to the very end.
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving.
I love you, no.
The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
Oh my.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
The music build up. Oh, dude.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Merma's Town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
No, dude. Ugh. I know you just wanted to tell her I love you. Vidius, how you holding up, dude? You alright?
Oh, Carlo. I saw it. Main's deep. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories
No.
Don't lose it, man. Keep it together. Man, this place is freaky. Alright, let's make use of this. The journey ahead allows no retreats. Are you ready? Let's do it, huh?
Here.
Let's do it. Slash it into pieces, huh?
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed.
Fair.
Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Bring it on!
In control.
I want to be able to read what those things are saying. How dare you!
Honor cannot.
What the heck are those things? Oh.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Man, that confused me for a second. I had no idea what the heck that was. Oh, what's this?
Hopefully this helps.
This is my moment.
I saw that stuff growing everywhere I go.
Honor cannot be signed. Pathetic struggle.
Bring it on!
It ends now.
Decimated. Your hero of heroes is here. Bring it on.
Roars of conquest. Sing of my triumph.
And further, huh? To the Earthrend Wedge. This is where we fight. This is where they die. Don't cry, you know. Ooh.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Is it because she's supposed to die here? Is that why she's crying? You will change fate. As you said, we'll come across fate and smack it in the face. What's wrong?
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade.
Hey, look at that stance.
Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out, but every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate, but the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna that they once whispered to me has come true.
You're freaking me out a little bit.
Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Leave it to me.
Oh, crap. Oh, no. This only builds up her momentum. When the momentum bar is full and turns yellow, she enters attack preparation stage. After a while at yellow, the momentum bar will turn red. She will launch the attack. Casting a liberation interrupts her attacks and she'll recharge momentum from the start.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta?
She didn't want to challenge me. She recharges pretty fast though.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Hopefully this helps. The Waker will face
So she's still technically one of the other. Uh-oh. hell was that about?
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ah, that's it. Show me your strength. The one who stands beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
What does she want me to do, though?
I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps.
Ooh! I got caught in all that. That was not good.
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Oh.
Hopefully this helps.
Dude, I hope she's not wanting me to be the one that brings her down. Oh crap. Oh crap.
You still have a chance, Augusta.
Oh shit.
Against even the gravest enemies. Resist no longer. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, did you rise as the one true ruler of Septimont?
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
Oh.
How foolish, Augusta.
That is Angel, isn't it?
The divine is not to be questioned. Alas, mortals are too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimont's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go! Fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Dang it, I couldn't take a picture fast enough.
Brazen, faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
What is happening?
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
It's gone. My golden thread. Give it to me. Please. I'm begging you. Your blood. Your flesh.
Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow
us.
me to join you.
For it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you. With my this.
Damn, dude, these animations are getting so freaking good. Oh, okay.
Honor can...
Augusta.
We'll meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
She did that so whenever she got absorbed, that's when she can place. Oh, jeez. She can place that thing in it. The stones. As long as she succumbs to the darkness, so she can be absorbed by it.
Fight by my side.
Bring it on!
One strike is enough. In control.
Ooh. I think I didn't get hit by that.
Waves follow. Annihilation.
Ooh! Get down here! going freaking wild.
Conquest begins now. Healers live. Winners win.
Suck it!
Now.
Ooh, full of that finish too. Ooh, she got my back.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle.
Ooh.
That false divinity. Witness what true heroes are. What it means to wield unshakable power!
Yo!
We ride with
Ooh! Damn, get wrecked.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
Hey. I hope our allies weren't on the other side of that.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
And yet victory still chose our side.
Yes. It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimont's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you.
Indeed.
As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Oh, the callback.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
True. I like how they have good photo opportunities like in the middle of these little dialogues.
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up.
They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because I'm strong.
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed.
My goodness, look at that.
But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate.
Okay, there it is.
I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple. The blank wall and the unwritten fate.
Don't tell me I'm part of it.
So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
This is my response to your trust. And the promise I swore to keep.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Alright, well, we finally came here. Ugh. Finally able to do what we came here to do. What the heck is that?
A discoid. This warmth. I feel you Imperator. I better get back.
So I got a little contraption. All of that for a little puzzle box thing.
Did you find what you seek?
Not exactly.
A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
I'll try. I can't. It won't budge.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
Storekeeper. Oh. Ooh. Can bring up Cardathea.
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now. But those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
And so this is, like, it's still going, though. Like, we haven't resolved the issue.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is.
Oh, just you wait.
But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons. But now, I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned.
Oh, yeah.
There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us.
And by all means.
We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Yo. That was dope. Geez, that was a lot longer than I was expecting. I mean, not really, I guess. I expected it was going to be about, like, 4 or 5 hours. I don't know, I guess... Oh, not this freaking dude again.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
Wait.
After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
Oh, crap. So is he shaping the Ephevillius guy? Was it? Oh.
It's been a while, Rinesita.
Oh, a voice.
What prey do we hunt this time?
Oh?
The Trenodian.
Well, that was badass. I can't wait for her to come out. Jeez. Uh-oh. Oh no. What is that? Oh crap. There's another part. Oh jeez. Uh-oh. Well, that's not quite what I was expecting. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna have to be another part. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to hold off on that one. As I am tired. So, definitely this is gonna have to be where I call it. Although, hold on, before. Let me see a couple of things.
I alone will decide. While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Oh, yeah, okay. Zdrova, okay. Okay, cool, cool. Got that in. Alright. What was... Oh, okay, the last lunar cycle. Discipline and composure. Sweet. Now I have all of the lunar cycles. Wonderful. Yes, I need to do a couple of these. Oh, geez, this ends in a day and 20? This ends in 4 days. This ends in 3 days, my goodness. Whew, I got quite a few things to do, huh? Well, definitely is gonna not be done anytime right now. Probably the next time I do so. Well, I mean, I'm probably actually gonna do this stuff off stream, whatever. Probably when I'm out and about, sitting in the living room, whatever. I don't think it's craziness. Oh, yeah. Because then, whenever I do come back next time, it'll probably be later on tonight. Yeah, I need to come back and catch up on this then. Ooh, I did not know that there's 2 parts to this. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be fun. Now there's something. Okay, yeah, these things. Because these are where we get little echoes. And probably, I want to come and do these first. And then that's probably what we're gonna be like call it.
Can you keep up?
And then where? Okay, okay. You can see it on the map. Or maybe not. Did I miss it? Oh, it's way down here. Okay, and then that Tesla field thing down there. Nightmare in the nest. Bring it on!
Quickly cut. Astral modulation. Do keep up. Symphony of life. Hear echoes. Witness. Blossoms.
Everything I've got.
My compliments. Still recognize me. Improvise. Still the same. Victory favors me.
Ooh, that's a lot of stuff all grouped together.
In the name of the Montellis. Quickly and swiftly. Leave it to me. Loading.
Ooh, lock on.
Consuming.
Busted.
Symphony of life.
Ooh. I mean, I can get some of these things, jeez. Because I need these for both Yuno and for the other one, Gusta. Okay, now I need to get to this one. It's on the other side. Oh, I was about to get out of here and leave one behind. Going the wrong way for a little bit. There we go.
Will the
Oh, what the heck is that?
sounds be
Uh-oh.
beautiful enough?
Uh-oh. Oh, now this is gonna be fun, ain't it?
I engraft you new. Do keep up. Prepare at your gates. Begin. Where is rejoicing? The soul.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
My compliments. Is that it? You will.
Dang it, break already.
The world is mine.
I don't think it broke yet, right? It did not.
A new era awaits. Leave it to me. Loading. Diminish. In war with time. Oblivion. Symphony of life.
Well, but at least it brought most of the health down, so... Still did its job.
We wither together in my way. Heed echoes. My compliments. Surrender. Take this.
And I just realized I did not even do her Frollo's ultimate.
Eye for an eye.
Woo! What the? What the hell was that?
Loading.
What on earth happened? Did she get absorbed into the ground?
What significance will you grant them?
Well then, that was not quite what I was expecting.
Loading.
Bring it on.
An intriguing shadow. Chant. Songs
Alrighty, here we go again.
Still recognize me. Quickly and swiftly. You've crossed the wrong path. You will yield. Leave it to me. Loading.
We'll take out a lot to go through.
I engraft you new.
Restart it. Cycle all over again.
Ensemble. Symphony of life.
Oh, I love that intro skill so much.
Halt. Preparatory beats begin. Heed the echoes. The soul never entombed.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. Glory demands
There's so
more.
much stuff. My frame rate is going down.
Masterpiece complete.
Darn. Look at her up there. The queen performing as she should. I think it's something. This is like the team I'm like really enjoying running right now. I think there's not like a mass collection. It takes work to do all that. Damn it. Ooh, there's a couple of chests over here. Alright, well I'll grab these two chests and I think that's gonna be it.
Quickly and swiftly.
I don't want to stay out here for really that long.
Still recognize me. Here, surrender.
What time is? Oh man, it's freaking 7.
Ensemble. Symphony of life.
I feel like it's crazy late / early,
What
but
significance will you grant them?
since we do have plans today. Ooh, some gladiators, huh?
It is ready.
Still recognize me. Stay.
What's it?
Running won't save you.
Join me in compliment.
Never surrender.
Music to my ears.
But you definitely didn't win.
Are we there yet?
There's 2 more chests in the area.
Won't you have a look?
Oh, look at that.
Indispensable.
Yeah, I don't think I would have found those without this thing.
Prelude to arrival.
Look at all the wolves. Jeez. Okay. Again, before I start getting carried away. I'll worry about leveling up stuff and whatnot later. So, this is where I bid you guys adieu. Thank you guys for tuning in, and look out for tonight. I'm not sure when, but it'll be at some point tonight. I will continue Wuthering Waves, as I do need to catch up, as I said. So, but now, thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed, and hope I see you guys in the next one. You all stay safe. Bye.